It's like some kind of weird chill version. Oh, it's nasty. Oh, it's really nasty. It clashes so bad. Oh, and this is like completely different vibe.
Looking at me,
okay.
Tell me,
this part's like pretty spot on. This is like almost identical, right?
Daddy, looking at me.
Daddy.
Will I ever be free? Have
Hang on. I clearly this is a take where I didn't remember the lyrics very well. It's like I half remember them and quickly change.
Will I ever be free? Have
the
line? All the things she said, 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 all the things she said.
This song's quite simple, so I feel like there's only so much that can go wrong with it. Yeah!
Finished with my woman, cause she wouldn't help me with my mind.
Oh no, it's really bad.
I'm insane because I am frowning.
It's just depressing. The rhythm's supposed to be ding 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 sh, but instead I've just got ding ding ding.
I need someone to.
How do I come in late on every verse?
I can't find.
I mean, at least it's in key. Doesn't fit the song at all. It's like there was a guitar soloist who showed up to the wrong stage. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well.
It's too late.
I don't even know what to say. This is by far the worst one. By far. I'm sorry, Ozzy. That was so bad. That's not bad. It's the right sort of sound and the right sort of notes. Even this synth sound isn't bad. Okay, here we come. Building up. It's gonna hit hard here. It's like some weird, like, dark industrial cover of it or something. It's just alright. It's like, it's not bad. For once, it's actually not, like, unlistenable. Alright, here comes the dropout. And the big build before it. That big whoosh, that airplane sound. And those timpani hits. I don't think Darude used timpani on the original, but they sound pretty good here. Yeah, here it comes! I mean, it's really pretty recognizable as Sandstorm, right? Like, if you played this for someone, there's no mistaking that it's supposed to be Sandstorm. I mean, they also definitely would know it's not the original. If you could do this without audio, I'm not sure what this says about Darude.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Why? Why is it so bad? Oh my god.
Coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running.
It just sounds like a really bad MIDI. It's like the worst karaoke version you've ever heard.
So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking?
Alright, can the chorus redeem it? Let's hear it.
You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on, go play. Hey
Why is it so bad? Why is it scary? It's not supposed to be scary. Whistling. Go to the moon. Go to the moon. This isn't bad. The DJ scratching, that's pretty spot on. Go to the moon. And then it's back to this. It's like final level boss music. God, the ending is so abrupt. Let's have a listen to the whole track. I'm nervous. I don't think this is going to come out very good. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What's happened? Oh, that guitar. It's very sinister. The fucking piano. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Oh, that trumpet. Well, there we go. I'm not really sure what to make of that. It's simultaneously much worse than I thought it was going to be, but in other ways much better. Okay, the start is alright. Can't go too badly wrong with just some drums. This is where it goes wrong. Oh no, what's... Okay, it's actually, other than a really grating guitar,
I got my head checked.
let's listen to just these bits. The honks are back. That's not bad. Getting that bass part. It's appropriately heavy. I think that's pretty good.
I got my head done.
Okay, I take it back. It's got a few problems.
It's not my problem. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, the timing gets progressively worse on the yes.
Yeah.
God. Oh no.
Slip inside the eye of your
That's not bad.
mind. Don't you know you might find a better...
Hello. Welcome on in on this late Sunday evening. How is everyone doing? Welcome in Matster, welcome in Tila Dana, welcome in Myla1990 and Waxing Waterwolf. Hello, welcome on in. Lovely to have you here for the first time. Welcome on in. Hello everyone who's joining on TikTok as well. Sylvie, thank you very much for liking the live. Welcome on in everyone. We'll have a few minutes of chat whilst I finish getting set up. And we'll start remaking some songs. Golden Brown, welcome on in. My time zone change mean I don't miss the start. Did our clocks go back today? That would make sense. I didn't even I knew that it was happening. I saw in the calendar a few weeks ago that it was coming up and I didn't even realize I gained some extra time today. So there we go. I'm that oblivious to the world. Well, I had an extra hour of sleep and didn't even realize it. Didn't even make the most of it. Welcome in, Lead Belly. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, people on TikTok who are joining. Hello. There's a lot of people joining. Hello. Welcome on in. Alien87. That's how I'm going to pronounce your name. Welcome on in. Hello. Cool mug. It is a Sonic mug. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like it. I've had it a long time. It's nice. Welcome on in. Hey, I'm Trash. I'm not anything. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I've got a beanie on today because it's a little bit cold in here. I don't know if that will change as the lights heat up the room or not, but we'll see. Welcome in, everyone. Let's explain what we're doing tonight. We will be recreating This Is Halloween from Nightmare Before Christmas, but my laptop will be muted. I won't be able to hear anything coming out of the laptop. None of the MIDI notes. Nothing. and we're going to be doing our best to recreate This Is Halloween from Nightmare Before Christmas. I can't talk tonight. We're going to be using MIDI, we're going to be using samples. We're going to do our best. Tofu, I love these videos so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm having a real good time making all these videos, so I'm glad people are enjoying them. Yeah, let's just get started. I've upped the follower goal on TikTok to the incredibly ambitious 35,000. It's going to take us quite a while to get there. This is going to be an ongoing goal. So we just passed 20,000, but I reckon we can hit 35,000 in the next maybe few weeks, maybe a couple of months. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. Feels like 0 to 10k took quite a long time, relatively anyway. But 10k to 20k was significantly quicker. So we'll see what happens. And I realized on Twitch that we're only 18 followers away from hitting 1,500. So I've put a little goal on the Twitch stream that I don't normally have. There it is. So we're very close. So we've got some goals going on. What we'll do when we hit those goals, I don't know. There's no promises. No promises that anything exciting will happen. But maybe I should think about that. Maybe I should put something in place. Let's get into Logic and get started, because we've got a lot of ground to cover tonight. You're going to predict that this will be the best one yet. We'll see. I aim with every single one. What was that synth in the background? I don't know. Hopefully there wasn't a synth in the background. Yeah, I feel like this is quite an ambitious one. I've got a lot of notes. So for those who don't know, I normally make a bunch of notes before doing each of these. On the shelf, sorry. Let me switch the camera back. You guys on TikTok won't be able to see because the screen crops off too close. But on Twitch, in the background, you can see I've got a little Roland JDXI on the shelf back there. It's a nice little synth. I don't use it a ton, but it makes a nice background. I've got my guitar back there as well. It's nice. Nice little background, nice little synth. I should get it out and play with it more often, but there we go. Right, let's get into things. Welcome in, Char. You were pretty much on the money saying 9 p.m. Yeah. One day I will go live on time, but today is not that day. Despite pushing the streams back multiple times. But one day, maybe Thursday, who knows? Welcome on in, everyone. Let's get started. Yeah, for those who don't know, I do make a bunch of notes for these. This song is particularly complicated, so I've gone through and written every chord change. I normally don't go that in depth, but I literally wouldn't be able to do this song without it. So we're going to do our best. Make it till 3 a.m. We'll see. It's currently 9:10 in the UK. We'll see how we go. I'm considering how complex the song is. I'm going to try and go as quick as I can. And yeah, I've got a bunch of nerdy things in the background. Again, for those on Twitch. But yeah, there's the Alan Wake lamp, which is very cool and collector's edition. Got Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII Part 2. And then Cloud from Final Fantasy VII Part 1. Those are both my fiance's things. And a Cult of the Lamb plush hidden behind the guitar over there. Very fortunate to have some cool stuff on the shelves. All right, let's get into things. Welcome on in, everyone. For those on TikTok, liking and sharing the live is very much appreciated. It lets TikTok know you're all having a good time and that more people might want to come and join us, but no pressure. It does, in theory, help things out. I'm feeling like I don't want to leave recording the vocals too late because there's a lot to do in this one. Greta Feta, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. So a lot of the song has strings going throughout it. So what I'm tempted to do is map out the strings and the chord changes, and then do the vocals. Normally we leave the vocals till the very end, But I think this time around we'll get an outline of the song in the strings, and then we'll do vocals before it gets too late, and then we'll come back in and add all the other instrumentation, because this is basically one big orchestral piece, which is something we haven't attempted yet. And it's maybe too ambitious. This could be the worst one we've ever done. There's also a lot of different vocal performances, which again isn't necessarily my strong suit. Let me just fix one thing in the background here. There we go. That's a bit better. Welcome on in, Virgilion and Samit Kane. Welcome on in. The Sephiroth statue is very cool. I want to put little like LEDs in the bottom of it to make it light up. That'd be very cool. Surely nothing will be worse than Feel Bad. We'll see. There's gonna come a day. Right, let's get some strings in. Let's just go with classic studio strings. We'll get a whole ensemble of strings in. We're not gonna faff around trying to make our own, like doing individual violins and violas and everything. That's too much. Right, we want a C minor. I'm going to map out the chords up here as well. I don't normally do this either, but there's a lot of chord changes going on in this song. We're going to have a lot of different parts going on. So I feel like it's going to be easiest if we actually plot out our chords for once. We want a D diminished, I think. Yeah, that's what we want. Might be D minor diminished, I don't know. I don't know my chords well enough. Go D minor. And then we want an E minor. But yeah, we'll try and get back to a more consistent schedule next week. My background is so Weezer coded. What can I say? They've got good color choices. We want another D minor. We'll see how useful this ends up being. We might end up just ditching it if it just feels like it's slowing things down. And then a G major. G major 7. And let me get my notes in order. I've got a couple different pages of notes. I've got like notes specifically for the vocals and then notes specifically for the instrumentation. So there's a lot going on here. So let's maybe just get this in. Got like a vamp going on at the start. Some nice like repetitive strings. I want to do like a doot 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 doot. Maybe like every second, something like this. Maybe we literally just stick in the middle for now. And maybe not sustained. Maybe we want staccato. That should be like doot 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 doot. Does that feel right? Doot 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 doot. C minor, D minor, D diminished even. E minor, D minor with the F in the bass. And then a G7. Does that seem right? We got some singing going on in the chat already. Love to see it. He'd love to help, but you've forgotten how the song sounds. It's a pretty full-on song. Right. Boys and girls of every age. C minor. And goes to D minor. D minor. And goes to G. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of fiddly stuff in this stream. But we'll see how we get on. Do 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 do. What are we going to after that? Sticking on B flat. That should be B flat. You remember, but don't know how to help. Yeah, there's only so much that can be done virtually like this. Let's extend that. B flat 7. Oh no, not 7, just B flat. Get rid of the 7. Do 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 do. Irresponsible Eden, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we'll see how we get on with this one. It might not be the most engaging because there's going to be a lot of figuring stuff out. You can read music just to have the perfect pitch. Neither do I. Which is why we end up guessing a lot. G7. And then what do we go to next? This is Halloween. I could always put a C sharp in there. You never know. Right. C minor. D minor diminished. Then we go to G. And then we want another C minor. And we go to B flat major. B flat major. Do, 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 do. Max.jpg, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Just put an evil horse in there and we're good. That's all we need. Just need a little evil horse. We can't go too badly wrong. And we go to a G. So it should be boys and girls of every age. Wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. This our town of Halloween. That's how we've got it going so far. Kayla should start every song he should start hiding a horse noise in every song. We could see if we can sneak one in everywhere. This one I feel like you could get away with it. There's enough like screams and random sounds that could fly under the radar with a little horse in there somewhere. No alarms yet. No, that's a good start. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Which part is this actually? I think I want these parts to be smoother. There. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't jinx it yet. There's every opportunity to get some bad stuff going on. Just constant wolf noises throughout the entire piece. Right, this is Halloween. It's a G minor. Yeah, before I started making notes for this, I had no idea quite how complex a piece it is. Yeah, there is a lot going on in it. to the point where I feel like there should be like a big breakdown of it on YouTube, and no one seems to have done it yet. So maybe I need to take it upon myself to go do an in-depth analysis of all the music in in Nightmare Before Christmas. A flat minor. And then what do we want? Full bar of A flat minor. Then we go in E minor. You actually have all the sheet music for it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that would have made things a lot simpler for me if I had the sheet music. D flat minor. Yeah, we'll see how accurate this ends up being. I'm assuming even the sheet music is like solo piano or something, not the entire orchestra. This is like a little vampy section again. Yeah. For the vocals. Right, G minor. Went down to G minor. Let's get rid of all of that. I'm gonna leave any emphasis or anything until the end. It's gonna be all very flat to start with, and then we'll go back in and put some dynamics in. But to start out with, we'll keep it nice and simple. We want to go to B flat major. No, B flat minor. Sorry. And then we got a C major and an F minor. What's lend you a knee? Your knee's not working. What's happened to your knee? A flat minor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you had an evil horse incident. That's not so great. We got back to back This Is Halloween bits. Is that right? No, we don't. No, we do not. My notes go in different places. This is In Our Town. Kayla, thank you very much for liking the live. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is In Our Town. Everybody scream. So this is an A flat minor. Do 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 do. E minor to A flat minor to E, A flat minor to E. Gonna be lots to figure out. The live is happening. I already lost all hope. Yeah, we're gonna work our way through this one. It's gonna be slow going. I think it's gonna be complicated. I feel like once we've got the strings down, it will hopefully take off a bit from there. There is a tempo change here. In fact, not a tempo change, a key, no. Time signature change. Create time signature change. Goes to a bar of, at least the way I've written things out, it goes to a bar of 3/4. And then goes back to 4/4. A lot of this is going to be winging it from what I've figured out. Congrats to 20k followers. Thank you. Yeah, we managed to hit 20k followers the other day, which is amazing. So I've set the very ambitious goal of 35k, fully expecting it's going to take us a while to get there. But we'll see how we get on. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be an overnight goal by any means. It'll keep us going for a few streams at the very least, if not a couple of months. Yeah, I need to start planning in some proper goals. I need to take this more seriously. I am the one hiding under your bed. That's this section. What is this bit? In our town of Halloween. It's a nice smooth bit. Do 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 do. I must do statistics. That sounds incredibly exciting. Enjoy your time. Thank you very much for swinging on by. By all means, feel free to rejoin us when you're done. I fully anticipate we'll be here for a while. 40k any day. We'll see. That would be amazing. Game between A minor and E. A flat minor and E. Welcome on back, Char. Hope you're doing well. How is everyone doing this evening? It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to be pretty focused, to be honest, on what we're doing here. If we want to even finish the song this evening. So I'm gonna go into my little rabbit hole of focus and just plot all these notes out. With so many different characters, will be a lot of effort on the vocal part as well. Yeah, I want to try and get to the vocals fairly quick so we can really spend some time on those. G flat minor. I am the one hiding under your bed. E flat minor. Welcome everyone in who is just joining on TikTok. If you are just joining, we are recreating This Is Halloween from Nightmare Beyond before Christmas, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear anything. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Tom, really feeling like the song, your vocal performance will shine. We'll see. It's going to be something. E flat minor 7. Perfect. I wish I could copy these more easily. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Amazing. Sam, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Is this like another vampy bit? Yeah, it is. I might even try and put some of that sort of vamp in. I feel like if we drop that down an octave... Right, what chord are we on here? We're on a G. G minor. We want to be on G flat minor. Yeah. Mocha, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, everyone who is joining. We're going to be in focus mode this evening. So it's going to be perfect background, second monitor watching tonight. And then going to an E flat minor. Yeah. Number 7 somewhere up there. Maybe that's right. Yeah, one higher. I think. And then copy all of that. Yeah, I'm feeling like this may be too ambitious. We may have bitten off more than we can chew with this one. This is Halloween. I don't even know where we are right now. Yeah, I've just done the I am the one hiding under your bed section. And then there's another This is Halloween a little bit. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we go home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. That's the bit we're doing now. C minor. We're back to C minor. Then we've got an A flat minor, and then an F minor, A flat minor, F minor halfway through the bar. And then we've got a bar of 2/4, yeah. As you do, just whack a bar of 2/4 randomly in the middle of the song. Then back to 4/4. And then we're going to switching between A flat minor and E. We've already done that somewhere else, haven't we? Yeah, here. A flat minor, E, A flat minor, E. Then here we just stick on an A flat minor. Kroll Splint, welcome on in. You can never be too ambitious. So happy to be here because The Nightmare Before Christmas is truly a favourite movie of mine. Well, I hope I don't ruin it too much. It isn't going good? I don't know. We'll see. I'm plotting out all the chords and the structure. Which, I mean, normally we work like section by section. So I'll do the intro and do every instrument, and then I'll do the verse and every instrument. But currently, I'm taking a different approach to this one. I want to go through the entire song and do just the strings, and then do the vocals early on. Because I think there's going to be a lot of vocal parts we need. HR Kavana Maps, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Thank you for the rose. Yes, I will give you a little recap of where we're at so far in just a moment once I finish this section. Which is this one? This is like another little quiet section. And then into a little smooth section. So we want... What do we want here? We want C minor. C minor vamp. We're going to go to an A flat minor for half the bar, and then an F minor for the other half a bar, and then the bar of 2/4. Then we're going back and forth between A flat and E, which we did back here. We can copy that. And then at the end, we just stay on the A flat minor. Perfect. Okay, this is what we got so far, but it's literally just strings. So it can probably only sound too bad. Liv, what do you use as a reference? Like, are you reading music as you do this? I don't know if it makes any sense. So yeah, today, it kind of varies from song to song. Before each one, I will listen to the song a bunch and I'll make a bunch of notes. Normally those notes are just like verse, chorus. Verse has drums that vaguely play this sort of pattern, like kick, snare. Or sometimes if the pattern's a bit more complex, I'll write like there's a kick on beats 1 and 3 and 4 or whatever. Sometimes if the song's a bit more complex, I'll write down some of the chord changes. I'll always have at least the key the song's in. But this one was so complex that I've gone out and written all the individual chord changes because I'd be completely lost otherwise. There's chord changes like every bar. It changes key like every 4 bars. There's different time signature changes. So yeah, I've gone through and made quite detailed notes for this one, much more so than I normally would. We'll see how it goes. I haven't got any of the melodies or anything like that, so it's not like I'm just copying the score note for note into Logic. So I think this strikes a nice middle ground of I've got enough chords to get by, but the melodies are still going to be figured out as best as I can. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, here's our outline so far of just the strings. Obviously got to work in a lot of different parts. There's a lot of woodwind in this, there's a lot of brass in this. Obviously a lot of vocals. Of the boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? That's this bit. The app name is Logic, but there's a free version called Bandcamp that's essentially the same thing. Where are we up to? In our town, everybody scream, in this town of Halloween. I am the one hiding under your bed, teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red. So we're not making terrible progress. Crossblint, thank you very much for the rose. Halloween, Halloween. It's going well, good. This is good, perfect. Okay, we're not like wildly off with anything so far. We'll see how it progresses. Right, in this town, don't we love it now? In this town, don't we love it now? I'm from the UK, and yes, it is 20 to 10 here as well. So we're gonna be going late on this one, it seems. But I'm gonna do my best to start doing vocals very soon before it gets too late. I've got 3 pages of lyrics, and we've just done the first page. Hopefully, there's some stuff we can copy paste. But it's not necessarily that simple, unfortunately. F minor. D flat minor. No, just major. D flat and F. Ruth, thank you very much. Love the content. Can't wait to see the results. Yeah, we'll see how this one goes. It's definitely not the one I'm most confident about. But we will see. Let's put in A flat minor. And then we want B flat. B flat 7 over F. Well, we can do some fancy stuff with the chords. That's nice. Yeah, in France it's 20 to 11. Yeah, it's gonna be getting late for you guys over in mainland Europe. Right, what do we want? E flat minor. E flat minor over G. Then we're going to F minor. In fact, that is the same. We can copy paste that. That keeps things simple. In this town, don't we love it now? Let's do the full 2 bars of that. If you hit the wrong note, we will all B flat. Right, what are we doing? F minor. Danny Elfman can make some deceptive music, simple sounding but complex. I was always excited but nervous when having to learn his pieces. Yeah, this is going to be a complex one. It's got a lot of chord changes going on, a lot of key changes. It's a very good, well-written piece of music. There's a lot happening. F minor, D flat minor, and then we want an A flat minor, which we might be on already. Yeah. And we're going to go to B flat major. Ooh. That's from the Goonies. Well, no, thank you very much for stopping on by, Crossblint. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you from the welcome from Sweden. We want to miss a major chord, B flat major, and then we're going to E flat minor. Where are we at there? Should we go up to an E flat? Probably makes sense. Okay, perfect. Copy paste. The Beatles nerd, thank you very much for the follow. What section are we going to next? Don't we love it now? It's another This Is Halloween. This is Halloween. And the chord is F sharp minor. Doesn't stay nice and simple. Ugawa, thank you very much. Welcome on in. As a non-musician, F minor sounds illegal. It certainly does. This is Halloween, red and black and slimy green. Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. D minor, B minor. Half a bar of each. Does that repeat? It does. That's very nice. I feel like we've got another bit similar to that we can steal. Is that the same? F minor to D minor. Is that the same as C to A minor? It could be. Let's try that. Honourable Gentle Ghost, hello, hello, welcome on in, lovely to see you here. What do I want here actually? I want the vamp bit, okay. I don't feel like this is the same bit I was thinking of actually, but we will go with it anyway. Oh no, maybe we're good. Yeah, okay. So we want the first half to be vampy and the second half to be emphasizey. These don't really make any sense, but that's fine. Next section, everybody scream. Everybody scream. F sharp minor to D minor. We do that twice. I'm hoping this is one of those times where once we've mapped everything out, it will get a lot quicker. But we will obviously see. It's a bar of 3/4. Time signature change. Put that in. And then back to 4/4. Then we've got C minor, going to D major. Yeah, we will have another little recap in a moment. What chord do we go to next? E minor. Just put that in to round out that section there. Right, which bit ends with a bar of 3/4? Because this should be very similar. We want to put it to F sharp. Yep, F sharp, D minor, C minor, D. These should be minor versions. I hope. No evil horses yet. There's still time, don't you worry. We'll see what happens. I am the clown with the tearaway face. We'll see about the horse. Anything could happen. We'll see if the horse can sneak its way in there. Right, which is the bit this is similar to, this section. I am the clown with the tearaway face. C sharp minor. Copy that, copy that. Then it goes to E flat minor. B flat minor, A flat minor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Narissa, welcoming in. Hello. So do you listen to individual sections, just not in full? I'm confused how you do it all mute. So yeah, normally I'm doing things a little bit differently than how I normally would tonight. I've got some notes next to me with all the different chords because this is such a complex song. I wouldn't have a clue where I was without the chords. So I'm plotting them all out into Logic. Putting in a bass outline of just the strings so that we can go ahead and record the vocals, and then we'll come back in afterwards and add all the other instrumentation. So I'm just going through and adding some strings, basically. That's the plan so far. I'm hoping we can get through them fairly quickly because it's 10 to 10 where I am, and I don't want to be recording vocals too super late. Yes, easily the most complex one I've done so far. And maybe that'll be good, maybe that'll be bad. We'll see how it turns out. Yep, this is all fine. Then we want a bar of E flat minor. And I want to go to B flat minor and then A flat minor. Which section are we going to next? It's another This Is Halloween bit, I think. Yep, This Is Halloween. These are literally the only lives you watch on here. Is there honestly nothing better to watch? Is this all TikTok has to offer? F minor, D minor, B minor, G minor. And then what's my note for this bit? It's a smooth bit, this bit. So let's copy our smooth chord styles. And we want an F minor. We already got an F minor there, F sharp. F minor. Yeah, that's good. You love terrorizing your fan with the outcomes. It's usually just people chatting shit, begging for gifts. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, even like the other musicians on here, literally just spend half the stream, it feels like, sat there begging for gifts. Gifts? That'd be a different kind of stream. Yeah, people are on here trying to make that bag. We just on here ruining songs. Right, F minor, D minor, B minor, G minor. We're gonna literally go all the way down. B minor, G minor. Drag that out. We're on to the last page of lyrics. Tender lumplings everywhere. Running childhood songs, one live at a time. And one day there'll be no songs left, no treasured memories, they'll all be ruined. An F sharp, C sharp minor to G sharp minor. That's fine, it can stay like that. We go back to C sharp minor. And then we're going to change to B. And then go all the way through to here. To a C sharp minor and a G sharp minor. I'm definitely looking forward to picking some simpler songs next week. It's going to be our last Halloween song. We're going to be back into more traditional songs next time. I need to think of what songs I do next. So I've got a few in mind, but I'm not settled on anything just yet. I know there's a lot of good contenders that people want to hear. So I'm going to have to figure out what one to do next. Do we have a section that's like... This will probably do. Let's copy that. Ace, thank you very much for liking the live. I'm glad to hear I'm ruining everyone's favourite songs. So just the last part of this, it's the smooth chords. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's copy those, and then we go back to C sharp. I should be going to G sharp and C sharp. And we want to go to B major. You haven't seen the movie in ages? No, I've not seen it in a very long time either. I feel like I've only ever seen it once, and it was a very long time ago. But yeah, it's probably worth a rewatch. I do remember it being good. And then it had like a prequel and a sequel that I think I've never seen either of. But I feel like no one ever talks about them, so I'm not sure if they're any good or not. Or maybe they're like a hidden gem. Did I make this the right thing? Yeah, I did. That's going up to here. Should these be the smooth chords? Tender lumpings everywhere. I used to watch it in school every Halloween. That sounds about right, to be honest. That sounds like a school classic. Normally watch Nightmare Before Halloween, Nightmare Before Christmas, and watch Coraline around Halloween. It's nice to have those like yearly traditions of like, here's the films I watch every year. You saw it performed in London with an orchestra. That sounds very cool. Yeah, seeing it with like a live orchestra sounds like it'd be very, very good. Coraline's another. Is that another Tim Burton one? I feel like that's another film I've only ever seen once as well. C sharp minor. Welcome in anyone who is just joining. We are recreating Nightmare Before Christmas, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear anything. And I'm doing my best to recreate the entire orchestral sound of Nightmare Before Christmas. We're making some good progress, I feel like. Getting all the chords in place. Was there an extra bar of G minor there? Yeah, there is. I should put that back in. Just one bar though, I think. Snip that off there. Tender lumpings everywhere, like shape from the bottle gets again. In our town of Halloween. Did I just map out these chords completely wrong? Okay, yeah, there's no extra bar here. That's fine. Get rid of that. Split it. Pierce the veil, yeah, we need to do that. What songs have I done? There are like 30-ish songs, I think, now on my channel of different songs I've done. So there's a whole bunch on there, but we've done a pretty wide range. Recently, we've done Thriller and Ghostbusters to be keeping in the Halloween spirit. But prior to that, we've done some My Chemical Romance, some Britney Spears. We've done All Star. We've done all sorts. There's a whole bunch in there. I'm not sure what everyone's favorites are. We've done Paramore. I feel like that one was pretty good. My reactions to the finished songs always crack out. Well, thank you very much. They always turn out perfectly, every single one. It's astounding, really. I don't know how I managed to nail it every time. Right, in this town, don't we love it now? I should do Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. That's going to be a huge endeavor. Probably, to be honest, this probably is not far off. But yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody I definitely need to do. But I'm probably going to need to do it across multiple streams or something, like break it down into individual sections, because otherwise I'm going to be doing like a 48-hour stream or something just to try and do it. It's definitely one I will do at some point. But I need to figure out, yeah, when and how do I do it. In this town, don't we love it now? What chords do we need to do for this? Just did Hysteria. Yeah, we did do that a little while back. That feels like ages ago now. Done too many of these. Right, G minor, E, G minor. Or G sharp minor even. We'll have a recap very soon. So far, all I'm doing is plotting out the strings. and we're going to go through and do the vocals as soon as they're in place. Normally I go through and do section by section, so I do like everything in the intro, all the different layers, and then do everything in the verse and then the chorus and so on. This time I'm mixing things up a little bit and outlining the entire song with just some basic string parts. And then I'm going to record the vocals because I feel like there's going to be so many vocal layers. I kind of want to tackle them early whilst I've got the energy and the focus. And then we'll go through and add the different instrumentation. We'll see how that goes. What do we want here? B minor. And then C sharp. I'm not sure if I meant to write C sharp minor there because it feels like every other instance of C sharp so far has been minor, but I guess we'll roll with it for now. A minor. And then C minor. Yeah, I'm almost definitely going to need people in the chat to keep me on track for the vocals and shout if I miss anything, because there are a lot of layers. I'll do my best to not miss out anything too important. Right, let's get this whole section in. Right, G sharp minor, and then we want to go to E major. Then we're going to B minor. C sharp major. And then an F sharp minor. And we're going to an A minor. I think I saw someone a minute ago ask what I do outside of TikTok stuff. I'm actually a developer, so I spend most of my time writing code. But I do little bits of freelance music here and there. Not as much as I'd like, because there's just never the time for it. But yeah, I do little bits here and there. So I do commissions on Fiverr, so I do whatever people need really, but primarily things like podcast intros. I've done little bits for video games before. Right, this is Halloween. Tender Lumplings. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. And we're on to my last page of chords. B flat minor. We can maybe split this up as well. An F sharp minor. I don't know if maybe in future it makes sense if I do a song like this again that needs this level of chord analysis, whether I'm better off doing some of this stuff off stream, because I don't know how engaging this is particularly. Me just sat here mapping out chords. I feel like if I showed up to the stream, I was like, here's stuff I've done beforehand. Not necessarily the worst thing in the world if it's just like this, but I don't know. Maybe it's too much like cheating. You guys might be like, hang on, he would have listened to these offline before. Okay, I want to copy this sort of style. Let's get rid of all the chords there. I like seeing the whole process. Yeah, I feel like for most songs it's more engaging. But I feel like with this, I'm literally just like copying chords from my notes into here. E flat. Yeah, I think we'll be back to more traditional songs later this week. On Thursday at least. This is Halloween in this town we call home. Everyone. Oh no, I'm missing one bit. This is Halloween again. Yeah. This is a loud, smooth bit, apparently. This is just 2 bars. Oh no, you fell asleep before getting to the end of the Thriller stream. That one did go on very late. I'm hoping this one won't be as bad, but we'll see. Char, you won't be here on Thursday. That is incredibly shocking. I can't believe you have better things to do with your time than hang out with us here. Do you actually have a life or something? What's going on? D minor, B flat minor, G minor. We're going to be doing a Christmas song during December. We will be doing plenty of Christmas songs. Yeah, don't you worry about that. I was initially thinking very overly ambitious, thinking, oh, I'll do like an advent calendar style thing, and try and do like one every day or something. But that's way too ambitious. So I'll figure out something. But yeah, we'll definitely do. We'll definitely do some. It's the only way you can watch the previous lives. They are all on, most of them anyway, are on Twitch for as long as Twitch keeps the VODs there. Okay, that is a D minor, yeah. Which tends to be at least for a few weeks. It'll be the last few weeks of them. And I've recently started streaming to YouTube at the same time, which keeps the VODs indefinitely. So since I've started doing that, they're all available on YouTube as well. But that's only the last few weeks worth of streams that I've started doing there. And I will eventually put these into a nice YouTube-friendly format. But I haven't quite figured out how I want to do that yet. It's going to take me a little bit of time of putting things together. But yeah, I want these in a nice, digestible 10-minute chopped down thing for YouTube in the long term. There's just never enough hours in the week. Do 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 do. Right, we want Mew the Mew. Hello, welcome on in. You're awake late enough for another stream. My intention is to never start this late, and then the day gets away from me. And I always end up starting way too late and streaming way too late. Your usual bedtime is 10. Well, it's 10 past 10 here for me at the moment. I don't want to go too late, but we're still early days into the song, so we're going to be here at least a while. Oh, you're also in the UK. Amazing. D major, G minor. And then we're into the last bit of the song, I hope. La 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 la. What? I want one more la on that. Yeah, my intention is always to go live at 6, and then the day gets away from me and ends up being significantly later It's a very complex song. Yeah, there's literally like different chords, different key signatures. We do have an extra hour today. Yeah, I literally only realized that once I started streaming, and people in chat were like, "Your time signature, time zone is different." That's very funny. Didn't even realize today. I had an extra hour. Didn't even get to take advantage of it. I don't feel any more well rested for it. But there we go. E flat major. Thank you. Yeah, the TikToks are doing very nicely. Yeah, very happy with how they're doing. Very glad that people are enjoying whatever this is. And hopefully I can just keep doing more of them. Let's put a D in here. I'm sure a horse will sneak its way in. Danny Elfman does go crazy in this, yeah. He goes hard on it. And yeah, it's very nice seeing the same people in chat each time. Lovely to have some regulars here. Fallen asleep enough times during your streams now that it's Pavlovian. Falling asleep as we speak. Well, that's not the right intention. I need to start. Definitely need to start moving these streams earlier then. Right, G minor. We're very nearly at the end of mapping these chords out. We'll do some vocal recording. C minor 6. B minor. TikTok keeps flagging my stream for being low quality or static imagery, and I can only assume the static imagery is for the bottom half of the stream. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'm gonna have to put like some kind of moving overlay or something over it to stop it thinking that it's just static, because then it like suppresses how many people watch, which is a pain. That's a bit annoying. We have to figure something out. What nights do I go live? I'm aiming for live on Thursday evenings, UK time, 6 p.m. That's my plan. It usually ends up being a bit later than that. And then sometimes, ideally Friday nights, but the last couple of weeks that's ended up being either Saturday or Sunday. So in theory, my stream schedule is Thursday night, 6 p.m., Friday night, 6 p.m. In reality, it ends up being more like Thursday night, 9 p.m., Saturday or Sunday night, 8 or 9. But we'll see. Maybe over time, I'll get closer and closer to actually going live when I intend to. We can only hope. C minor 6 again. Over E flat. It's a fancy chord. And then a D7. And then we go into a G minor for the last 3 bars. For the outro. And this is all emphasized bits like this, all the way to the end. Let's get rid of all of that. What's that? G minor. Yep. G minor. C minor. E flat minor. Then what we got here? C minor. D. To D. And then G minor. I think there's a little slowdown at the end, but we will figure it out. Right, that is finally all the chords mapped out. Let's get some vocal tracks in here. So, got to ruffle through all my pages of notes. Right, it starts off with a big group vocal bit. I wrote in my notes group mid vocals and a whisper for the first couple of lines, and then it changes to bassy vocals and witchy vocals. We'll see how these go. We're gonna have to really split these up, I think. And you might hear some doubling whilst I'm recording these. Right. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Yeah, everything is banking on my notes. Right, let's just see how this goes. We have to do a few, because we've got a group here, we're going to have to do a few layers of this. We'll see. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Get a few vocal layers in here. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? How many layers are we thinking for these bits? These are going to be a group mid vox. We'll see how badly it can go. I think maybe if we put these like here and here. We need to do some whispered vocals now. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? I don't know how many of these things will work, but we'll see. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Yeah, maybe the panning doesn't need to be as extreme as that. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Right, bass vox. It's better this way doing vocals earlier during the live now, so you don't have to wait that long. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll do this kind of format in the future as well, at least for particular songs. Right, come with us and you will see This Our Town of Halloween. We need to do low bassy vocals for this part. Come with us and you will see This Our Town of Halloween. Wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see This Our Town of Halloween. We need 2 of those. God.
Wouldn't you like to see something strange?
Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. And then we want what I've written down as witchy vocals. These should maybe go slightly wider. Maybe. Be careful of copyright, it sounds just like the original. Right, how am I going to do my witchy vocals? Come with us. That's not witchy at all. Come with us and you will see. Something like that.
Wouldn't you like to see something strange?
Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. And another layer of those. It's gonna be so bad.
Wouldn't you like to see something strange?
I realised I muted it. Let's unmute that.
Wouldn't you like to see something strange?
Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. You're right, that previous one was out of time. Let's fix that.
Wouldn't you like to see something strange?
Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. Okay, perfect. Welcoming in Jefferson's version. Lovely to have you here. Kay, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I think you all need to have a little bit of faith. It's gonna be fine. Here I just wrote all. Group all box. This is Halloween, pumpkins. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat. And then the lines change up a little bit. I'm trusting the process, but I also have trust issues. Yeah, we've flipped up the order that we normally do things in to do an outline of the entire song with strings, and then do the vocals, and then we're going to do all the other instrumentals later. Normally we do it section by section and like fill out all the instruments in one go, but I wanted to do the vocals earlier tonight. So it's 10:20 in the UK. And I feel like if it gets too late, we can let things go with the instrumental, but the vocals we definitely need everything in. Right. This is Halloween, pumpkins scream in the dead of night. Am I in the right pitch there? Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. Okay, so that sort of range. This is Halloween, pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat. We'll do a couple of layers of that. Oh my god, the wind just blew my door shut. Luckily that didn't happen right in the middle of the recording. Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. This is Halloween, pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat. And then we want to maybe do some slightly higher vocals. Maybe, I don't know. Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene, trick or treat. Something like that. I definitely can't hit that second part up the octave, although I guess I could pitch it up. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat. Yeah, I'm tempted to say we pitch these two up. Octave up. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is Halloween, pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat. Right. What do we want to do next? We want to trick or treat till the neighbors come and die of fright. I've written whispered and spoken witch. So I guess we can go back to our whispered track. Maybe I should do my witchy vocals first. Let's do that. Spoken witch. No horses yet, at least not in my notes. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat, till the neighbors come and die of fright. This is Halloween, everybody make a This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat, till the neighbors come and die of fright. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat, till the neighbors come and die of fright. We need to do whispered versions. I'm just gonna have to quickly sort out my door. That's better. Whispered vocal time. What everyone loves, some whispered vocals. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat, till the neighbors come and die of fright. This is Halloween. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat, till the neighbors come and die of fright. It's our town, everybody scream. I've written hysterical witchy ghost. I think there's two of them. The whispers don't seem like I need a fruit sweet. Right. It's our town. I've written in our town. It's for it's our. It's our town. It's our town! Everybody scream! It's something like that. It's our town! Everybody scream! The closest thing we'll get to the horse. It's our town! Everybody scream! In this town of Halloween. 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 Let's drop all those down. Right, how are we doing? How are we getting on so far? It's giving emotional Eric Cartman vibes. I sounded like Goofy. Perfect. Yeah, that's great. Oh, someone got candy kittens. I'm losing track of the chat. Right. I am the one hiding under your bed. What track do we record that on? I am the one. Oh. Oh, thank you very much for the heart. I don't know why the hearts always like make the camera freak out for a minute there. Like freeze and then come back. Right, let's do these parts. I'm just shuffling a couple things around real quick. And thank you for the rose as well. Right. I am the one hiding under your bed. I am the one hiding under your bed. Teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red. This needs to be centered. Honorable Gentle Ghost is clawing his way up to the #1 spot. I am the one hiding under your stairs. I've written in my notes next to this one, it sounds like Eeyore a little bit. I am the one hiding under your stairs, fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. I am the one hiding under your bed, teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red. I am the one hiding under your stairs. Do it more like that. Teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red. I am the one hiding under your stairs, fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. And then bass and witchy for This Is Halloween. Eeyore is amazing. I was called Eeyore in high school. Is that for any particular reason or just kids being kids? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Right. Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. We need to do witchy vocals.
Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair.
This is Halloween!
This is Halloween.
Sure. I need to turn the vocals up later. Yes, I will do. I could just turn... If I turn... Oh yeah, I'll just turn everything up now. Why not? Turn these up to like 5. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Perfect take, that one. We'll leave that one. Thank you very much, Danny, for the roses. Very much appreciated. What am I doing? This is Halloween. This is Halloween, but with a witchy voice. I can't get my mindset, or I can't get my head into the mindset of a witch tonight. Normally that wouldn't be a problem, but tonight I'm just not feeling it. Right. What am I doing? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. But much higher. This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Not even remotely witchy, but sure.
Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. We'll stick with it. Am I drinking from a jar with an elkskin coat? No, I'm not. I'm drinking from a glass. I guess it is almost a jar. But just like a little thing that keeps it either warm or cold, depending on if you've got warm or cold liquids in it. It's just a nice big jar of water, or squash in my case. Right. These are... In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. I wrote for this one that it was kind of like... It's the line the vampires sing. Vampire choir. This is the same shirt I wore a couple of streams ago, so assume I can only wear the same shirt. Yeah, that's a fair assumption. I only own the one shirt. Times are hard. Maybe one day I'll get a second shirt. No, I normally try and just be consistent and wear either black or grey shirt on stream. I like the consistency rather than like wildly different colours every stream. In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Yeah, big dreams owning a second shirt. Once the TikTok creator funds come in, you're going to be Gucci. if only the TikTok creator funds were that good. Does my hat keep my head warm or cold? It's keeping it warm. It's a nice warm beanie. It's just a little bit chilly this evening. Right. In this town we call home.
Halloween, Halloween.
In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. I feel like I could do a better take of that, but it wasn't the worst.
Halloween, Halloween.
In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. And then we've got the mayor doing a line. Let's just chop up some of these. Honourable Gentle Ghost has overtaken the #1 spot. Never actually watched this film, but it seems very cool. Yeah, it's been years since I've seen it. But it's very good. Yeah, I would say it's well worth a watch. What has gone on here? I feel like I've messed up some vocals. Oh no, I haven't. That's fine. This is also octave up. I think it's the sort of film you could enjoy at least from a filmmaking point of view, even if you weren't like super duper into it. It's like an impressive enough technical feat. How did I first get the idea to remake songs muted? Well, I was actually doing a series of streams. I've explained this in my I did like a thanks for 10k video where I've talked about this in more detail. But originally, I used to watch a series called Sonic Boom on YouTube, which has Andrew Huang and Rob Scallon doing different musical challenges each week. So they would do things like write a song fully based around arpeggios, or write a song only using like the whammy bar on a guitar or something. And earlier this year, they announced they were ending the show altogether. And I liked the show. I thought it was cool. So I was like, maybe I can try and do something in the same vein, but I'll stream it rather than doing it as a highly produced thing on YouTube. So I started doing these streams where I was doing different musical challenges. So I did one where I took the a cappella vocals from Ordinary, that pretty famous song early this year. I'd never heard it before, so I got just the a cappella and then tried to compose my own backing music to it. That was one of the challenges I did. Another was to just pick two completely random words and make a song based on the vibe of those music, make up a song using those two lyrics as like the vibe for the song. But around the same time, I was watching a YouTuber called Dev Lemons and another YouTuber called Bishu, and they'd both done basically this challenge of recreating songs with their laptops muted. Definitely go give them a watch because Dev Lemons ones especially are very, very funny. I was like, they're doing this challenge. They're very cool. It seems like fun, so I thought I'd give it a go myself. And here we are, 30-something odd shorts later. Yeah, it's good fun. It's a very good challenge. I definitely want to get around to doing some other challenges as well. But obviously people are enjoying these so much, so I'm like, I want to keep doing these. And I just need more time so I can mix in some other challenges as well. What's my musical background? I started learning piano when I was in school at like year 4 of school, something like that. And did a few years of piano lessons. Well, I say mostly starting on keyboard rather than piano. And then once I went to secondary school, did some guitar lessons, but I never got like super amazing at either. I did like the first 2 grades of piano and did the first 3 or 4 guitar rock school grades. And then I went to 6th form where I did music technology and really loved recording music. So did music technology at university and got more into the like technical recording side of things rather than the like playing side of things. So yeah, I've done lots of recording, and I used to work in audio broadcasting, so I've done lots of like studio work. But it's nice to go and do some composing sort of stuff from time to time, and I do little bits of freelance composing and that kind of stuff. 8 or 9 or 10, something like that would be year 4. That's the real quick overview. Right, in this town, I need the mayor's vocals. Let's copy this one for that. The mayor. In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Okay.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. And then I've written in my notes, soft woman voice doubled. Soft woman. I could go with Strong Woman from South Park. Right round the corner, man, hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting now to pounce, and how you'll scream. Put in a horse. We'll see. My intention with these is always to try and make them good. Which normally doesn't include deliberately putting in a horse. But the last time, I genuinely thought, in the original, it sounds like a horse. So that's what we went with. Right round the corner, man. In a soft woman voice. What even would that sound like? Right round the corner, man, hiding in the trash can. Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Right round the corner, man, hiding in the trash can, waiting now. Hang on. Right round the corner, man, hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting now to pounce, and how you'll scream. Right, let's try and get that. Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Right round the corner, man, hiding in the trash can, waiting. Oh, that line's tricky. Hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting now to pounce, and how you'll scream. Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Round that corner, man, hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting now to pounce, and how you'll scream. We'll do a double of that and maybe re-record it. It was meant to be Supernatural Beast, so a very modified horse sound makes sense, just not a normal horse sound. That was my intention. Yeah, I took the normal horse sound, tried to make it more demonic, it just didn't come out quite as I intended. Right. Same line. Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Round that corner, man, hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting now to pounce, and how you'll scream. We need to do an actual, like, shrieky scream over the top of that. Maybe on the witchy. No, we'll just copy this. These are too high up. We'll move it in a second. Witchy box. Can I pause the live for their sister? All right, we'll just wait. How long does the pause need to be? Let me know, and then we'll just wait. Forever. Well, that's a little bit of a long time. We could do like 5 minutes of me just sat here in silence. Welcome on in, Johnny. Lovely to have you. Hope you're doing well. Let's record a scream. By which I mean the word scream, not an actual scream. And how you'll scream. Something's waiting now to pounce, and how you'll scream. Awful. Something's waiting now to pounce, and how you'll scream. This is awful. This is gonna be so bad, this one. Something's waiting now to pounce, and how you'll scream. God, I'm so low. I know I'm normally low energy for these things anyway, but I feel like even more low energy than usual tonight. Thank you very much for the roses, Danny. Let's move these up to the Witchy Vox layers. Thank you very much for the heart. Now you're being yelled at for saying anything about pausing it. You're calling her out. Let's get rid of those. I'm very conscious that me hitting the space bar at the end is getting picked up. And there's so many vocal layers now. I'm like, I can't afford for the space bar to be picked up on every one of them. Right, what are we doing next? This is Halloween. Red and black and slimy green. Should we record that on this channel? Sure, why not?
Something's waiting out to pounce and how you'll
This is
scream.
Halloween! Then we'll record this on a separate track.
To pounce and how you'll scream.
Halloween. Red and black! We need slightly different vocals on each of these.
Halloween.
Thank you for the boo. I like the little cute ghost.
Something's waiting out to pounce and how you'll scream.
Halloween. Red and black. Slimy green.
Halloween.
Red and black.
Slimy green.
Aren't you scared? God, there's so many little bits to do for this. And it's all going to be a disaster. I'm actually quite dreading listening to this one, I think. Let's try and tidy this up a little bit. We can condense some of these tracks down. It's coming together. I believe you. I believe all of you. I'm sure it's great. What's the next part of this? Well, that's just fine. Record that here. Sure.
Halloween.
Red and black.
Slimy green.
Aren't you scared? This is Halloween, red and black and slimy green. Aren't you scared?
Halloween. Red and black. Slimy green.
Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. I'm starting to doubt myself if these are in the right place.
Halloween. Red and black. Slimy green.
Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. We'll move these up to the witchy track. Just to vaguely try and keep these in the right place. Say it once, say it twice. Take a chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night. Aren't you scared? Well, that's just... Oh, which track am I recording on? That one. No, thank you. Let's record up here. Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take a chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night. It's gonna be so bad. Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take a chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night. Everybody scream. Everybody scream. Ride with the moon in the dead of night. Everybody scream! Everybody scream! In our town of Halloween.
Everybody scream. Everybody scream.
In our town of Halloween.
Everybody scream. Everybody scream.
In our town of Halloween.
Everybody scream. Everybody scream.
In our town of Halloween.
Everybody scream. Everybody scream.
In our town of Halloween. am the clown with the tearaway face. Here in a flash and gone without a trace. That's a bar of 3/4. That's going to be confusing to count in. So we'll do a bar early. I am the clown with the tearaway face, here in a flash and gone without a trace. I am the one who. I am the who when you call who's there. These are whispered lines. Let's go to our whisper tracks. So this line's a bit of a tongue twister. Not a horse in sight. Right. I am the who when you call who's there. I am the wind blowing through your hair. Here in a flash and gone without a trace. I am the who when you call who's there. I am the wind blowing through your hair. My mic is making crunchy noises. I might have hit the cable a couple of times. Hopefully that's all stopped now. Here in a flash and gone without a trace. I am the who when you call who's there. I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright. That's coming in here. I feel like we're making some good progress. Yeah, we're over halfway through the song now. And then, what's it, 11 p.m? I don't really want to go too much past midnight. So maybe we'll try and speed run the instrumental. We'll see. We'll see how we go. I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright. I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright. And then another bunch of group vocals. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Oral Music, very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. This might be my big break as a voice actor. We can only hope. I've got such a wide range. I could do any role. Filling your dreams to the brim with fright. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Filling your dreams to the brim with fright. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Filling your dreams to the brim with fright. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Filling your dreams to the brim with fright. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Halloween, Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Halloween, Halloween. Perfect. Perfect take, just like the original film. On to the last page of vocals. Let's just record these on this track. Tender lumpkins everywhere.
Halloween, Halloween.
Tender lumpkins everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare.
Halloween, Halloween.
Tender lumpkins everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare. Let me just do these down here. Life truly is no fun without a good scare. That's our job, but we're not mean in our town of Halloween. Those of you on Twitch, I think you're about to get some ads, but you won't miss much. We're just recording some little vocals. Tender lumpkins everywhere, life's no fun without a good scare. That's our job in our town of Halloween. Life's no fun without a good scare. That's our job in our town of Halloween. But we're not mean. Life's no fun without a good scare. That's our job. But we're not mean in our town of Halloween. In this town. Don't you love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. That timing was on point. I'm excited. I want to hear this back. Right, in this town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. In our town of Halloween. In this town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and... do a couple layers of this. Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and... scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. Oh, we're making good progress. We're getting near the end. Where do I get my beanies? I think this is just a H&M beanie, I think. Nothing fancy. Duolingo screaming at everyone. Right, we want to do... and scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. Scream! Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. Tidy these up a little bit. That one should be on that track, not octave up. This is Halloween. I might move these up to there.
Scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin.
This is Halloween. Jump out of your skin. Scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. This is Halloween. Would you please make way for a very special guy? This is Halloween. Everybody scream, would you please? This is Halloween.
Scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin.
This is Halloween. Would you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. That's a bit of a tricky line. King of the pumpkin patch, everyone hail to the pumpkin king now.
Scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin.
This is Halloween. Would you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now. I have to break that up because that's quite a lot to do in one chunk.
Scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin.
This is Halloween. Would you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now. I think this needs at least another chunk of doubling.
Scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin.
This is Halloween. Would you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now.
Scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin.
This is Halloween. Would you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now. Sure. I'm sure that'll be fine.
This is Halloween.
Everybody scream!
Please make This is Halloween.
Everybody scream!
Please make
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
everyone hail to the pumpkin king now.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now. This is Halloween. Okay, it's probably more in that range actually.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Halloween.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Halloween.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Halloween.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 I might put these on the octave up channels actually. We're very nearly done.
Halloween, 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 Halloween.
In this town we call home, Everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
Halloween, 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 Halloween.
In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. And then it's got Halloween, 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 Halloween. Let's do those first. So bassy vox. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Those are going to be awful. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Oh my god. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Halloween, 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 Halloween. We'll fix up the timing on these. Oh, I think Logic just crashed. Oh my god. Let's hope I didn't save too long ago. No, it's right here. We're all good. Ignore. We crashed it with too much Halloween. Right. Where were we? Fixing the timing on these. Something like that. Cyber KitKat, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Lovely to have you here. Let's do these. La, 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 la. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La, 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 la. I think I'm a bit too slow. You come on and all you hear is ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's pretty typical experience here. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La 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 la. Whee! What am I doing? Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La 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 la. Whee! Super Mario confirmed. Right, I think that is all the vocals. Unless anyone has any objections or obvious things that I've missed, we'll do a little listen through now. By which I mean you guys will listen and I'll sit here in silence. And if anything blatant is missing, we can fill it in. Right, let's go back to the start. Whilst it plays, I'm going to very quickly grab myself a snack. So I'll be back before the song ends. Don't you guys worry. Here you go for the first full listen with vocals, and then we'll do an attempt of the instrumentation, the best I can do in the next hour or so. All right, here we go.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat.
Till the next come and die of fright.
It's our town, everybody scream! In this town of
I
Halloween.
am the one hiding under your bed, teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am the one hiding under your stairs, fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we go home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise.
Round that corner, man, hiding in the trash can, something's waiting out to pounce, and how you'll
This is
scream!
Halloween, red and black.
Slimy green.
Aren't you scared?
Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take your chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night.
Everybody scream, everybody scream.
In our town of Halloween.
I am the clown with the tearaway face. Here in a flash and gone without a trace.
I am the who when you call who's there. I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween,
Halloween, Halloween.
Tender lumpkins everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare.
That's our job.
But we're not mean in our town of Halloween.
In this town, don't we
Hello.
love it now? Everyone's
good.
waiting for the next
back.
surprise. Skeleton Jack might catch you in
Let's
the
do a little
back
bit
end.
then.
Scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. This is Halloween.
Quickly sign up.
Would you please make way for a very special guy?
Look through everything.
Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La la la
Halloween, Halloween, Halloween,
Halloween, Halloween.
Okay. Judging by your comments, there's a few timing issues, but nothing terrible. The witchy voices at the start. Right here.
Us and you will see this our town of Halloween.
Yeah, they're a little bit ahead, aren't they? Let's sort those out, roughly. Doesn't need to be perfect.
Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween.
This is
There we go. That's what we'll get. Right. Let's figure out how we want to approach the instrumental. Because that's only half the song, really. That's obviously the vocals are a big part of it. But we haven't got any. We've only got strings so far. So let's do our best attempt of a version of the instrumental. Got like a million different things in front of me. Right. This isn't going to be perfect because my notes are nowhere near detailed enough. And I don't want to be here too far past midnight. It's currently 20 past 11. So we will do our best. Let's get an orchestral kit in. Doot, 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 doot. Is this where we find our left turn? We'll see. Yeah, there's definitely opportunities. Right, we want a kick drum. On beats 1 and 3. But I want the velocity a bit higher. We also want a cymbal of some kind. Yeah, you wish we were safe from brass. There is most definitely brass in this. I don't know if there's actually cymbals in the first bit. I might take them out the first bit. We need a harp. Maybe we can find a sample for the harp, actually. Let's try that. Splice, where are you? Harp glissando. We want a harp glissando in C minor. Yeah, don't rule out alarms yet. There's still a chance we'll find our way to some alarms. Maybe we just go with this very first one. That could be a lovely little harp sound down. Start of a dream. Right. We need some strings as well. Need some strings going do 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 do. So let's start with what we already put in for the strings. I think we want to emphasize the first note of each of these. So we've got more of a do 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 do. And we probably want to move, like separate out some of these notes a bit. So we'll have a lower bass note. Maybe we'll spread some of these notes out a bit. Put the E flat up there. Something like that sort of vibe. Maybe we keep it simple. Keep that centered. That went up to what, 95. Let's keep that thing going. Do the selection notes. Whack that up to 95. Copy these all down an octave. Right. We're going to try and make our patterns here make at least a little bit of sense. Move that down an octave. Yeah, that looks a bit better. And then we want okay, so the first bar is actually just some fairly low strings, and then higher strings come in. Maybe we can drop this down an octave for the first bar, not have that in there at all. Like do 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 do. Okay, that seems like it's a good start. We'll spend a bit more time getting the intro sounding good. And then we'll let it sort of fall apart as the song goes on. We'll put less and less effort into it as it goes. Right. I've got in my notes that there should be a bass part in this third bar that's going down. I think it's doing something like bum 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 bum. This is like do 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 bum 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 bum. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. This is an E minor chord. Do 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 do. Do something like that. We'll make that louder. Get rid of those. We want to put some woodwind in. What kind of woodwind do we want? We want some clarinets. We want some flutes. Let's copy this one. Songs collecting instruments like Pokemon. It's a full-on orchestra in this one. We're definitely not doing all the orchestral parts, but we'll do the best we can. Right. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I feel like we should go for the third of the chord. Do, do, do. Maybe we could have the third and the fifth. Do, do, do. I've got no idea what the melodies are. So this is probably going to start falling apart around about now. We're going to have to pick a few different woodwind instruments here, I think. How fast do we want these notes? Maybe just something like that. Something like that. Duplicate that. Let's get some flutes in here. Let's get, I don't know, like an oboe in here. I'm just literally picking random instruments. We will see. We got another harp at the end. We also need some high strings. These are my bass strings. Violins. Ooh. So we got do dum 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 we want shift these up an octave. I feel like we need another. We need something there. Which chord is that at the end? We've lost our chords. Where's our chords? There we go. It's a bit more useful. Okay. 35 past. Should end on a G. We should do a sustained note. We should do more notes. Let me just whack that to the side for the moment. Maybe we can end on the D. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe something like that.
Boys.
Right, and we need some brass. Let's put something in for some brass. Orchestral brass. Full brass. I'm just going to copy that. In fact, I'll copy the individual notes. I'll put that on this bar here. That should be a C minor. That shouldn't. It should be a D minor. We can move that down. Okay.
This is Halloween.
Oops.
Boys.
This is what we got so far. Oh, I had some mid brass in there as well. Maybe we can double that up. Want to put in something there. Do 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 do. I get rid of the tempo. I don't need the tempo. Just need the chords. E minor. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. Do 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 do. We'll do them all shorter. It's very trombone-esque. What's wrong with that? Do 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 do. Copy these down. Right, I think we might be done with the intro.
Boys and girls.
Perfect. Intro done. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We want to have a woodwind melody here. The strings can just keep on vamping away. We want a xylophone melody as well. There's a tambourine we need to add in. Does the orchestral kit have a tambourine? It has sleigh bells. It does have a tambourine. We can just add it in here. Make that just half a bar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, let's figure these chords out. That can go up an octave.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
And then these can all get copied down an octave and all made louder. We should start taking in some dynamics into consideration as well.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us.
I'm going to put my separate notes for those over there. Bring that down an octave.
Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween.
How are we doing for these chords as well? I think that's probably all right. Sounds like dragging the vocals along. He's hitting his head on the cymbals. Good. Yeah, this is where we're going to find out all the vocals are really out of time once we start putting things in. Right. What else is in my notes? Woodwind melody and xylophone melody. Let's add the xylophone. That's just for this first part. Yeah. And let's copy this as a starting point. So I'm gonna guess most of the melodies is based around the thirds. Do 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 do. Let's just get rid of all of those. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Do 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 do.
Boys and girls of every
Oh, I need to try and figure out the rhythm here. It's like it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2, 4. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and
boys and girls of every boys and girls of every
What chord even is this? This is C minor. I feel like the xylophone should be like lots of little rolling notes. Be like do 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 do. That's what I've got in mind. Do 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 do.
boys and girls of every age.
I hope that works.
Boys and girls of every age.
What chord do we get to? We go back to a C there. Do 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 do. Something like that.
Boys and girls of every age. Wouldn't you like to see something strange?
That's what I've got in mind. Oops. Hopefully that is working okay. And we should put these also on the woodwinds. Maybe just all of them. Or maybe just these two. Maybe leave the flutes for the moment.
Boys and girls of every age. Wouldn't you like to see something strange?
Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. Yeah, let me finish up this little 4 bars and then we'll do a little recap of where we're at so far. Let's put these on the woodwind as well. But like a stripped down version. So what about the thirds? All right, here's what we've got so far. There's a long way still to go.
Boys and girls of
And welcome in, Golden Brown. Lovely to have you here.
something strange. Come with us and you will see. This our town of Halloween. This is Halloween.
That's what we got so far. Actually, I've written that these should follow the melody, so we should probably at least try and do that. So we end on a C3 there. Why is this? Why have we got a D minor here when I've written up here it should be a C minor? That's not promising. Oh, it is a D minor. But in my notes, no, it should be C minor. Or am I looking at completely the wrong part? I'm very confused. That's a G. That's fine. C minor, E minor, G. So now goes to D minor, and then that's a B, not a B flat. Then I've got an E. Oh, I don't know what's gone on there, but that doesn't seem right. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Okay, well maybe we need to fix these up then. So that should be a C minor. And then it should be B flat. And then it should be C minor into G. The G's right. The C minor needs to go there. Okay, and we'll split that up. Get rid of those. Copy that. Get rid of all of these. Okay. Do this the octave down. And we're going into C minor again. Do, do, do. Do. We'll risk it with something like that.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. This is our town of Halloween. This is Halloween.
Right. I'm hoping we can sort of speed up a bit from here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get the orchestral kit going again. I didn't want the tambourine here. I wanted the tambourine on this one. Tambourine probably comes back for this bit. Yeah, tambourine for out. Let's move to being like that.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkins scream. This is Halloween, this is Halloween.
Lots of symbols. Right, how much effort do we want to put into this part? Do we have any more harp bits? I don't think we do. Okay, the string is actually start emphasizing the offbeats here. So you can put that in. Up to 95. Drop all the low notes down an octave. Or at least copy them down an octave. Let's try shifting these around. Sure, that's fine. Something like that. And on the brass, we'll follow the melody. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween. This is Halloween, this is
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, these actually need to be quite a bit quicker. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Crazy competent with the software. I know how hard learning new musical editing software can be. Yeah, it can be a bit of a mission sometimes. Luckily, I've used this one for long enough now that I feel like I know my way around at least the stuff that I need to be able to do with it. There's probably loads of stuff that I've never even touched in it.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween.
Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. What other notes we got going on here? It's an F. Do, 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 boom, boom. Do, 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 boom.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkin scream.
Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What chord is this? An F minor. Is that right? Do, 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 do. Yeah, here's an F minor. Boom, boom.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkin scream in the dead of night.
Probably just copy that again.
This is Halloween, everybody make a scene.
Get rid of that there. Okay. Feel like we could maybe duplicate that up the octave. And increase the velocity on the whole thing.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkin scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene.
Oh, in fact, we should shift that up from G minor to A flat minor.
This is Halloween, everybody make a
Happy
scene.
today, happy midnight, everyone. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing next? We want some bells on all the chord changes.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkin scream in the dead of night. This is
Alright, I've got that the bass does some alternating between notes 1 and 5 around here. So I can get rid of all of those. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We go up to here. Shift that up one. And this should go to D flat.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkin scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene. Trick or treat.
Till the next come die right.
The cymbals and brass are loving life. They're just doing great. We want to put in a bell, tubular bells. We want them to follow the chord changes, probably throughout this whole section. Take out the birds.
This is Halloween, pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat.
Till the next time die right.
And then we need some clarinets to do something at the end of this.
This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat.
Till the next time die right.
This is trick or treat.
Till the next time die right.
Okay. I want something just on this last chord. Ding dong. The bell's a bit loud. Turn those down. The clarinets or woodwinds or something underneath where it's like till the neighbors come and die of fright. Do this like thing on the clarinets. I've got no idea how to do that. So I'm gonna try and just put an arpeggio sound on it and see how that comes out. So it should go up and then down. It should go really fast.
Trick or treat.
Till the next time die right.
That's probably great, right?
Till the next time die right.
That might be too fast.
Till the next time die right.
Sure, why not? You can't hear anything. It should be coming through on this channel. But I've got no idea if it's getting the kind of effect that I'm thinking of. It's quiet. We can change that. Let's turn the orchestral kit down a bit, and let's turn the brass down a bit. Okay, it's our town, everybody scream. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. It's our town, everybody scream. Do 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 do. Right, let's change up these rhythms. Do bum 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 do do do. Make that slightly more.
It's our town, everybody scream in this town of hell.
Bum, bum, bum. I am the one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I feel like there's like a snare roll into a big snare hit. Something like this. Boom, 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 do, do, do.
It's our town, everybody scream in this town of hell.
Right. I feel like we should have another clarinetty thing here. Over that chord.
It's our town, everybody scream.
Back them all the way up. Duplicate them up an octave. Or at least the top 3 parts.
Scream in this town of Halloween.
No tambourine on this part. Okay, it's gone.
It's our town.
Let's just put this on these parts. And we'll thin them out a bit. Take out the bass parts. Take out those parts.
It's our town, everybody scream in this town of Halloween.
All right, we're making progress. We're gonna get there. We'll be done by 2. We can only hope. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Probably don't need quite as many notes as that. Boom, boom, boom.
In this town of Halloween.
I am the one hiding under your bed, teeth grunts sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am the one hiding under your stairs.
Okay, that should be fine. Do 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 do. Right, we've got some wood blocks going on in this part. Do do do.
I am the one hiding under your bed.
I don't know what the rhythm is, so I'm just gonna guess. Do 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 do.
I am the one hiding under your bed, teeth grunts sharp and eyes glowing red.
Something like that will probably do.
I am the one hiding under your bed, teeth grunts sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am.
And then we want to do something that follows the chords. Do 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 boo boo do 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 boom boo boo Ba, 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 ba. Da, da. Ba, ba, da. Da, ba, ba, da, da, da. Ba, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
I am the one hiding under your bed, teeth grunts sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am the one.
I think that can be okay to just be repeated. Right.
I am the one hiding under your bed, teeth grunts sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am the one hiding under your stairs, fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Where's the other bit that I wrote to do this emphasis on? The first, this is Halloween. Been like 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's been probably longer than that. We've been going for almost 3.5 hours coming up to that. So we'll try and, I'm hoping, now that we're getting some bulk of the song in place, we can start copy pasting a bit. I'd like to not be up super duper late. In fact, they can go at the end. And we can shift that down to be okay, C, B, B flat, A flat. We're going to go down 5. Make that an A flat minor. This is going to be the last Halloween song, yeah, and then we'll move back on to more traditional songs on Thursday. I haven't decided which ones yet, so we'll see what I end up picking. Right, let's get these parts in. Boom, boom. Dude, boom, boom, boom. He's down to there. Does that seem right? No. Minus 5.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Okay, I think that will be fine there.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Just make these nice and smooth. Make that sustained.
This is is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
The cymbals are back. All right.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
In the right key? No, that needs to change. So we were in G minor. We want to go to C minor. So we want to go G sharp, A, B flat, B, C. We want to go up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
What would C minor to A flat minor be? That was down 5, right? B, B flat, A. It's from C, B, B flat, A flat down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Okay. Let's copy that to maybe the flutes. And just go around this note. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right. I think we can probably copy this. At least for the first bit.
In this town we go home.
Do, 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 do. Put that down. This is an A flat minor. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 bum, bum. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Yeah, something like that.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
Okay.
Everyone hail to the. Everyone hail. Everyone hail to the.
Boom.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Go ahead.
Okay, something like that. We're over a third of the way through the song now, I think. We are slowly making progress. Even if it's slow going.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we
I've actually written at that
go home.
last bit.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
That last bit should be on pizzicato strings.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
Pizzicato strings, nice and loud.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
In this town, don't we love it now? All right. Oh, okay, I feel like we're slowly getting there. Trying to figure out if I can copy any bits, because that would save us a good amount of time. Might just have to suck it up.
In this town, don't we love it now? In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next song. Everybody's waiting for the next.
What chord are we on? B flat. Boom, boom, boom.
Everybody's waiting for the next surprise.
Let's bring back some percussion.
Round, round that
Everybody's waiting for the next surprise.
round that corner, man.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise.
Round that corner, man. Hiding in.
Did I make any notes for that part? The xylophone part returns.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise.
Round that corner, man. Hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting out to pounce, and how you'll scream.
Alright, we can copy these parts. Or this part, I think. And previously it was in G minor, we're now in F sharp minor. So we just want to shove it all down a semitone. Okay.
Green! Halloween, red and black.
Slimy green.
Aren't you scared? Well, let's do
The further we go, the lazier I'm getting with this, but we'll hope it still sounds good.
Green! Halloween, red and black.
Slimy green.
Aren't you scared?
We need the wood blocks
Let's
back.
do fine.
We need the xylophone back here. Only on some of these lines, though, I think.
Green! Halloween, red and black.
Slimy green.
Aren't you scared? Well, let's do fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take your drums and roll the dice.
Wood blocks. Which part were they on? It's on this part. Okay.
Green! Halloween, red and black.
Slimy green.
Aren't you scared? Well, let's do fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take your drums and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night.
Everybody's.
Everybody scream, everybody scream. I think we can copy this part. And we're going from A flat minor to F sharp minor. Okay, A flat minor to F sharp minor. So we're going A flat, G, G flat. So we're just going down 2. That should be going between F sharp, D, yeah. C minor, D, yeah, perfect.
Everybody scream. Everybody scream.
In our town.
And then we can copy this whole section. I am the one hiding under your bed. Do, 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 do. So that's going from G flat minor to E minor. So again, we'll copy all of that to E minor.
I am the clown with the
Except I
tarot.
don't want to do that to the orchestral kit. I want to do it to everything else though.
I am the clown with the tearaway face. Here in a flash and gone without a trace.
I don't know what's going on in chat anymore. Everyone's chatting about "Don't hug me, I'm scared" and muffin time. But that's fine. I'll just leave you guys to it. This is a Class A banger, unironically. I hope it's turning out okay. I feel like this is not gonna have too much melody, at least not compared to the original in the orchestral parts. But we'll see. Don't hug me, I'm class. Don't hug me, I'm scared is class. I have watched it. Yeah, I've watched both the original thing and the TV show. We've got plenty of creative colours going on here. I stand by green being a creative colour, so we've got plenty in here. Right, we need to add something in here. Drop that down. Copy up. Yeah, it was definitely a bit of a different vibe of the TV show. I still enjoyed it. I thought it was good. Interested to see if they do anything else with it. 'Cause it's been a fair few years now since that came out. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Where's the previous This Is Halloween? Maybe this part here.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween.
That's in C minor. We want to put this in F minor. So we want to go up to here. We want to change it slightly. In fact, quite a bit. Boom, boom. Almost entirely. Okay. We'll move all these down. Copy that up.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Does this have a like a build bit? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it does.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Let's copy these two, maybe some of these toms.
Halloween, Halloween,
No, it's got to be faster than that.
Halloween, Halloween.
10.
Maybe it's just on the last two bars. Yeah. Just the last two bars, or half a bar. Last two beats.
Halloween, Halloween.
Bum 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 bum. Do. Make sure we save. Do. Do. We'll copy that onto some other instruments, like the brass. And why not all of these?
Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Tender lumplings everywhere. Right. What is this part? What does this part need? Okay, this is like the same as the intro. So that's in C minor, this is in C sharp minor. So deselect that. Shift it all up.
It's scared,
That's our job.
but we're not mean in our town of Halloween.
In this town, don't we love it now? Oh, okay.
We're making our way through it. Sorry, I'm like completely ignoring you guys whilst I focus on this, just trying to get it done. I can't see your name, sorry. I'm banging into everything. Little TV, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Right, in this town, don't we love it now? We can copy this whole chunk. That was F minor. We want to go to G sharp minor. Yeah. Without selecting those. You're just all there effort entertaining yourselves. G sharp minor, that's fine. Okay, let's copy the previous This Is Halloween bit. Or maybe one much further back. Yeah, maybe the early one. This one here looks good. That's an F sharp minor. Going to B flat minor. F sharp, go up to B flat.
This is Halloween. Everybody scream! Would you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now. This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Alright, this is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. We can copy this one here. Going from F minor to D minor.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween.
And clearly something needs to change here because that's not looking right.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, Halloween,
D minor should stay the whole time. We want to go to B flat minor. B flat minor. This should probably be up an octave. This is way too low. And a G minor. Up an octave. In this town we go home. Do, 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 do. Where can I copy that from? Copy it from here. Take out that. Right. We want to put this onto a G minor. G minor to E. E flat, yeah, that's good. Okay, get rid of that bar there. there. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Oh, okay, we're very, very nearly there. And then we can have a listen. All right. Sleep is trying to catch up with everyone. It's definitely that time of night. I'll just copy. Maybe this part. Go over from here. That's in C minor originally. I think we've come almost full circle. Actually, we want to take it up to G minor. Let's take that to G. All right, I think I might just call it there. I think that is good. I'm going to very, very quickly take a 30-second break, and then I'll be back and we will have a listen to the entire thing. Yeah, we'll call it there. So give me 30 seconds, and then we will have a listen. Hello, I realised I was muted there for a second. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Let's have a listen and go to bed because it is late. Right, let me get my headphones on. I'm very interested to see how this one comes out. Let me get this up. Yeah. I'm certainly ready to be chased by symbols, yeah. I think this has been our most ambitious one yet. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Definitely the most ambitious one yet. I've had to map out all the chords because it was such a complicated song. It would have been impossible to do without. Let's just see how it comes out. Albert Wright Music, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's just see. Here we go. Okay. It's not too bad. That's actually pretty good, the bass.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night.
The bells are good.
Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat. It's our town. Everybody's screaming in this town of Halloween.
The one hiding under your bed, teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am the one hiding under your stairs, fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. Halloween.
It's got a bit of a clown feel to it.
In this town we go home. Everyone hails to the pumpkin song.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise.
Round that corner, man.
Everything's sort of like
Something
most of the way there.
This is Halloween, red and black.
Slimy green.
Aren't you scared?
Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice, take a dozen, roll the dice, ride with the
Oh, okay.
moon night.
Everybody scream, everybody scream.
in our town of Halloween.
I am the clown with the tearaway face. Here in a flash and gone without a trace.
I am the who when you call, who's there? I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow on the moon at night.
I mean, my vocal performance
Brim with fright.
is not terrible.
This is Halloween. Halloween. Halloween.
The brass is awful. I really don't like the brass.
Tender lumpkins everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare.
That's our job.
But we're not mean.
Okay.
Halloween.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back.
The cymbals give it a real clown feel to it.
This is Halloween. Would you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin
no.
patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 In this town we go home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La la la. Halloween. 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 Halloween.
Wow. And we just let it end. It was honestly not as bad as I was expecting. Let me try and just turn things up and down a bit. Let's turn up all the vocals. Let's turn down all the instrumentals. Let's give it another bit of a listen and see how it goes. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription, Albert Rap Music. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is a very complicated song to try and put together. The original cast has like 20 different voices. So yeah, we didn't do too bad with just one. Could have been a lot worse. All right, well, let's give it another listen. Hopefully things are a little bit better mixed now. I might have a listen in on some of the particularly bad bits. The harp is great. We picked a good harp sample. I mean, the melodies in the intro obviously aren't right, but they sort of get the right feel across. If you ignore all the wrong notes.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
The xylophone's good.
This our town of.
Those chords are horrible. I don't know what's gone wrong there.
Come with us and you will.
These strings.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat.
And these brass notes here. In the context of everything.
This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat.
These worked out so well. Considering I literally just whacked an arpeggiator on it. That's like almost note for note the original.
Trick or treat. It's our town, everybody scream. In this town of Halloween.
The one hiding under your bed, teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am the one hiding under your stairs, fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we go home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise.
Round that corner, man,
The brass is very good.
waiting out a pounce and how you
This
scream.
is Halloween, red and black.
Slimy green.
Aren't you scared?
Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take your chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night.
Everybody scream, everybody scream.
In our town of Halloween.
I am the clown with the tearaway face. Here in a flash and gone without a trace.
I am the who when you call who's there. I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween,
Halloween, Halloween.
Tender lumpkins everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare.
That's our job.
But we're not mean in our town of Halloween.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise.
Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and
Scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. This is Halloween.
Everybody scream.
Would you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone
That
hail
brass
to the
part every
pumpkin
time.
King now. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 In this town we go home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La la
Halloween,
la
Halloween,
la
Halloween,
Halloween. La 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 la. Whee!
oh god. It's a real mixed bag, this one, isn't it? Real mixed bag. Alright, one final listen. I want to hear some of these vocals. And then we're going to bed, everyone. It's 1 a.m. Time to go to bed.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. This is Halloween.
It all goes, like, the start is actually pretty good. All the way up to, like, this is good. This is a good start. And then it quickly falls off the rails.
This our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene, trick or treat.
Till the neighbors come and die fright.
It's our town, everybody scream! In this town of Halloween.
The one hiding under your bed, teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am the one hiding under your stairs, fingers like snakes and
These parts could have been way worse.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we go home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise.
Round that corner, man, hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting now to pounce, and how you'll
This is
scream.
Halloween, red and black.
slimy green.
Aren't you scared?
Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take your drums and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night.
Can add voice acting to my Fiverr. Yeah.
In our town of Halloween.
I am the clown with the tearaway face. Here in a flash and gone without a trace.
I am the who when you call who's there. I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween,
Halloween, Halloween.
Tender lumpkins everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare.
That's our job.
But we're not mean in our town of Halloween.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise.
Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and
Scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. This is Halloween.
Everybody scream.
Would you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone
The brass
hail to the
is so
pumpkin
bad.
king now. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we go home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La la la
Halloween,
la
Halloween,
la
Halloween,
Halloween, Halloween. Whee!
my vocal performance is probably like the best one I've ever done. And then we get to the end and it's so lackluster. Oh god. Whee! Oh. You can tell I'd given up by the end because I've just not even done the outro. Yeah, you can tell when it hits midnight. Oh, brilliant. Well, that could have been so much worse. It was a very ambitious song, and I think it turned out pretty okay. There's some good lines in there. The clown one is pretty good. That's maybe the best line.
Town of Halloween.
I am the clown with the tearaway face. Here in a flash and gone without a trace.
There could have been a horse. There was some horse-like percussion in here. Right, let's all go to bed. It's 1 a.m. I will be back on Thursday doing something completely different. Different in that I'll be doing a different song. It'll be the same thing. We'll be recreating more songs with everything on mute. No idea which song yet. I'm going to have a think between now and Thursday and pick something not Halloween-y, even though it will be the day before Halloween. If you haven't already seen, I put out a rather different video on TikTok today. It was a parody/cover of the Monster Mash. Go check that out if you're interested. It's something a bit different. Can always join the Discord. That's linked in my Linktree in the bio. Got some lovely people over there having some chats between the streams. Otherwise, I will see you all on Thursday. Thank you very much again for joining me. Lovely to have you all here chatting away as always. Very much appreciate it. Go get some sleep. I will see you all on Thursday. Goodbye. And hello to those of you still here on Twitch. We're going to find someone to raid. Thank you very much for all sticking around. Lovely to have you all here. Who is even still streaming at a time like this, if anyone. Oh, our pack is going. He's probably wrapping up, but we can get a quick raid in over to our packer before he's done. That keeps things simple. Yeah, I'm going to have a bit of a think between now and Thursday as to what song I do next. Maybe we go for something like pop punk style. Back to our roots. Alright, have a good rest of your evening. Go get some sleep. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.